A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the HCL National Doubles Championship 2026 as well. At HCL, we believe in the power of sport, not just as a game, but as a platform that inspires discipline, resilience, and excellence. Over the years, HCL has been proud to have partnered with the SRFI, the Squash Rackets Federation of India, to lift squash to newer heights, nurture homegrown talent, and build champions for India. Following the resounding success of the previous two editions, this championship reflects the growing enthusiasm for double squash in India. This championship will bring together some of India's leading squash players and some of the emerging talents as well to prove out to be one of the country's biggest tournament in the doubles category as well. Well, we had an exciting quarterfinals day yesterday. We had a few matches lined up in the women's draw, where we had the round matches as Ananya Narayan and Anika Dubey won their first of the round matches 2-0. Joshna Chinnappa and Ratika Seelan also won their first round game 2-0 as well. Moving on to the men's draw, we had the knockout matches. Abhay Singh and Velvan Senthil Kumar proceeded with a straight game victory in that one as well. Matthew Godwin and Navneet Prabhu lost 2-1 once again as well. Next up, it was Guhan Senthil Kumar and Sandesh PR who won their match 2-1 against Harinder Pal Singh Sandhu and Om Semwal as well. After that, we had the mixed category. A lot of good matches in the mixed category as well, as we had a look at Suraj Kumar Chand and Nirupama Dubey winning by straight games as well. Abhay Singh, Ratika Seelan won their match 2-1 against the likes of Ravi Dikshit and Janet Vidhi. Rahul Betha and Anika Dubey also won their match 2-1 in that one as well. As we have an exciting day of semi-finals lined up, let's have a look at the highlights from quarterfinals day. Well, those were some breathtaking shots from the quarterfinals day, and here's whom we have lined up for semi-finals as well. 6 exciting matches here on day 3 as well. At 10 a.m., we've got Joshna Chinnappa and Ratika Seelan seeded number 1 on this tour, taking on Ananya Narayan and Anika Dubey as well. At 10:25 then, in the women's group B category, we've got Nirupama Dubey and Shamina Riaz, who's going to take on Janet Vidhi and Pooja Arthi as well. 10:50 a.m. we start off with the men's semi-finals. Abhay Singh and Velvan Senthil Kumar will take on Ravi Dikshit and Vikas Mehra. 11:15 a.m. the second of the men's semi-finals, as we've got Guhan Senthil Kumar and Sandesh PR who are going to take on Rahul Beta and Suraj Kumar Chand, seeded number 2 on the tour as well. Mixed semi-final starts off at 12:55, where we have Velvan Senthil Kumar and Joshna Chinnappa who are going to take on Rahul Beta and Anika Dubey as well. Then in the last of the semi-finals, we've got Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey, who will of course take on the seeded number 1, Abhay Singh and Ratika Seelan as well. Well, this prestigious tournament is held in partnership with the Squash Rackets Federation of India, the SRFI, with support from the Sports Authority of India and the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports. I also wish to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our partners, the SDAT, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, Dunlop Flying, the TNSRA, Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, Monkey Eyes, and of course, the iconic venue partners, Indian Squash Academy as well. You can catch all the action live on the HCL Enterprise and Squash India's YouTube channel today as well. Let the games begin here on day 3 of the HCL Squash National Doubles Championship. Over to my commentator Piyush for live action.
Thank you so much, Vansh. I think you summed up literally everything that happened yesterday. What a day it was! A quarterfinal day, of course, a few group stage games as well, a round of 16 game as well, and a lot of fitting action came yesterday to you. And it just doesn't get any better because it's the semi-final day today, and we are all set now for the first game. Well, the first two will be the women's semi-final and then the men's semi-final, followed by the mixed semi-finals as well in this HCL Squash Doubles National Championship 2026. I'm your commentator Piyush Nathani for today. Well, once again, we expect quite a few long rallies, just like we saw yesterday, because there are pretty much evenly matched sides and, well, not much separating each and everybody out here at the moment. I'm not entirely sure if that straight set wins thing is really going to happen today because it is a tough contest out there, and we expect today's game to be even feistier as we saw yesterday. So just waiting for the players to enter the field, enter the court rather, and we will have live action underway very shortly. And here are Joshna and Ratika who are out there to do a few warm-ups inside the court. Well, this is the kind of the game you would be wanting to have a close look at. All right, then we start off here. The semi-final number one of the women's category. It's Joshna and Ratika up against Ananya and Anika. So Joshna and Ratika in white up against Ananya and Anika who are in black here. And we expect this one to be a tight game as well. Well, although Joshna and Ratika will start off as favorites, that's the first point to Ananya and Anika. So starting off nicely here, they need to start on the front foot, and they have a nice little backhanded shot to get the equalizing point. In fact, it's 2-1 now. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, the scorecard. 3-2 at the moment for Joshna and Ratika, who have come back here after losing a couple of points early up, and now making it 4-2. Ratika takes another serve, and the ball stays on the right hand side of the court. Now it moves towards the left. Those backhanded shots, and did she get in the way? Well, I don't think so. And another point for Joshna and Ratika. Once again, they start to cruise through. Well, once they get the momentum, it's very difficult to stop them. Joshna and Ratika, two very good players, very renowned players as well, who like to stay on the front foot. Everyone's still settling in. Meanwhile, it's 6-2 to Joshna and Ratika. Now, finally, a point for Ananya and Anika, who are trying to pull things back slightly. Once again, a backhanded shot. And another point for Joshna and Ratika. Now, Joshna will be taking the serve. Joshna Chinnappa, we all know about her, how good she is, and how she loves to dominate games, just like she is doing out here today as well. 8-3 now to Joshna and Ratika, just 3 more points away from securing this first game. Now 9-3. Ananya and Anika at the moment not having any way back. Miss out, so a point for Ananya and Anika, who are trying to fight hard here. Well, in the end, a nice little rally once again goes in the favor of Joshna and Ratika. So now game point for Joshna and Ratika. Joshna Chinnappa and Ratika Sealy. Once again, right on the front foot. They have won almost every single game with straight sets, and they are dominating in this one as well. This is a nice little rally between the two, and eventually they get the point to Ananya and Anika, and it's 10-5. Trying to stay alive in this first game. That is first game towards Joshna and Ratika, who win this one by 11-5. It seems like they're going to start the second game as well without any breaks. They were totally dominant in the first game. As we continue now in the second one. carry this. And Ananya and Anika, well, they need to win this one. This game is very important for them, otherwise they will be knocked out of this HCL Squash Doubles National Championship 2026. Out here happening in Chennai. 1-0 once again to Ananya and Anika as they started off on the front foot just like they did in the first game. But now once again Joshna and Ratika get a point back, and once they get a point back it's very difficult to get any points from them. They keep on going hard at you. As you can see now it's 2-1 for Joshna and Ratika. Now it's 3-1 to Joshna and Ratika. We're continuing to cruise here in the second game as well. In this best of three match, and the first game, well, they won quite comfortably. In the second one, it's turning out to be a bit similar. Waking up on the correct side of the bed, Joshna and Ratika today morning. They are just continuing to cruise through at the moment. 6-1 now. Just 4 more points is what they need. Now making it 8-1. This is totally dominant. Finally, a point for Ananya and Anika. They pull one back. Anya and Anika well, they're trying their hard, but eventually a point once again to Joshna and Ratika, making it 9-3, just a couple of more points away now from getting that finals, the berth in the final of this HCL Squash Doubles National Championship. Well, they were the favourites and they are the favourites at the moment as well. 10-3 now, match point. Joshna and Ratika, is this the moment? Not yet. A point back for Ananya and Anika. Well, they need to win 7 straight points here, Ananya and Anika, to give themselves any chance in this game. And that won't quite happen. It's Joshna Chinnappa and Ratika Seelan who will progress through to the finals of the women's category HCL Squash Doubles National Championship. How dominant was that? First one 11-5, the second one 11-4, and straight set wins for the two who were in white out here today. This does not get any better in a match of this stature. Have a look at this. Ananya and Anika, well, they did not even have a sniff in it. apart from when they started the game off. They started off with the lead, but once Joshna and Ratika get the momentum, they just don't bow down back. They just keep on going, and well, the dominance has been shown even on the scorecard now. As we see some of the highlights out here,
Well, I've got Joshna Chinnappa and Ratika Seelan here with me. Joshna, dominant 2 victories in yesterday and today as well. What do you think about the performance so far?
Yeah, I mean, I think Radhika and me both played well, and I have a very strong partner, for this tournament, so it kind of makes my job a little bit easier. But whoever we play are all, upcoming girls, the juniors who are, hungry and ready to go. So we definitely don't take anybody lightly, and I think getting off in two is great.
What was the game plan going into today's game, Ratika? Because these two young girls, as Joshna mentioned, are upcoming talents of the country. So was there any specific plan?
Uh, Not much, just stick to our basic and to our strengths, and we just try to keep the rally going and just do what's necessary and not do unwanted stuff.
This is a big test before the Asian Doubles Championship as well. What are your expectations from there? Because of course you are the reigning champions there as well. So
Well, there are a lot of really, really strong teams, and doubles has definitely grown a lot in the last 10 years, and everyone's become really good at it as well, especially when there's a medal in contention for. And yeah, we're just looking forward to training hard the way we usually do, and like I said, Indian squash has got like so many solid players right now in the men's and the women's. So I think whichever team does go and partner for the Asian Games is going to be.
Radhika, you recently played in the PSA Tour here as well. Is it difficult to adapt from the singles to the doubles format?
Uh, Probably not much, it's just the tin height and it's lower, so it's much more easier. We can attack more, so
What will be the game plan towards the finals tomorrow? Because you still don't have the finalists yet. Will there be some specific strategies that you're planning, or just go all in?
Well, first all in, and secondly, I think either of who we play is going to be a strong opposition, and I think it's just important we just stick to our basic strengths and try not to complicate it too much, and I think that should be okay.
Any specific routines that you follow before a big match?
nothing like that. We just warm up properly.
That's really good. Congratulations on the victories today and yesterday as well, and all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you. Thanks.
Well, over to Piyush for live action.
Right then, we are all set here for the start of the semi-final number two. It is Nirupama Dubey and Shamina Riaz who are up against Janet Vidhi and Pooja Aarti. So the first game, Joshna Chinnappa and Ratika Seelan winning it quite comfortably. And now we are into the second one. As we see, the first point has already been played out here, getting off the mark straight away. Nirupama and Shamina, Janet Vidhi and Pooja Aarti need to conjure a comeback here straight away. In this very first game, where a bit of an argument with the referee, it seems. Nirupama continuing. And, well, is that a point back? I'm not quite sure. It's 2-0 now to Nirupama and Shamina. And you wouldn't want your opposition to run away so early on. It gets very difficult to come back. It's a short game, it's a three-set game. Well, sometimes you just get done a spell of maybe 2 to 3 minutes, which is not good enough, just like it is at the moment for Janet and Pooja, as it's 3-0 to Nirupama and Shamina. It gets very difficult to come back. We have seen that before, and we saw that in the first game as well. When Joshna and Ratika, well, they just shifted momentum in their favor. Well, did she get in the way? It seems like she did. So has to be redone. 4-0 at the moment. Nirupama with the serve. Nothing now to Nirupama and Dubey, and finally a point for Janet and Pooja. It has been a dominant performance so far. And that's another point for Janet and Pooja. Well, trying to march in and come back here. Well, that is what we want to see as a neutral. Good to see those close encounters, and this one, well, it was turning out to be a one-sided one, but all of a sudden a couple of points shifting the momentum slightly. But it's all about momentum, isn't it, in this game of squash? And especially it's your tuning with your partner as well. And that is another point for Janet and Pooja. And now Nirupama and Shamina, well, wanting to have a word with each other. Two at the moment. Well, this is a nice little rally as Janet and Pooja are trying their hard to stay in this one. And now another point for Janet and Pooja. But they're not going to give up easily, and now they're just 3 points away from the opposition. 3-6 is what it is. The Nirupama and Shamina, they started out really well, but Janet and Pooja, they have grown in this game now. Janet, Vidhi and Pooja Aarti. The girls in pink out there up against girls in white, Nirupama and Shamina. Hits that one hard, and she's missed out there. Shamina Riaz. And another point for Janet Vidhi and Pooja Aarti, making it 6-4. This is brilliant. Marching in a comeback here in the semi-final number 2 of the women's category. Once again, a nice little rally. Well, the momentum is at the moment with Janet and Pooja. They might be trailing, but they are going along really well. 6-4 at the moment. Well, we can see some warm-ups happening on the other court, and it's a rigorous warm-up at the moment. Nonetheless, Nirupama and Shamina in the lead here. 7-5 is what it is at the moment. And now 8-5 to Nirupama and Shamina. Trying to get going here. They need 3 more points to secure this first game. Stays at 8-5, needs to be redone. And a nice little shot, and they get another point. 9-5 now to Nirupama and Shamina. Inching closer and closer to this first game. Well, they know how important it is to win this one, to try and get into that final. And a point back once again. Another backhanded shot there by Shamina. A powerful one. But it stays at 6-9, has to be redone. Janet Vidhi with the serve. This is really good. And they get another point. 7-9. 7-9 to Janet and Pooja. Well, they need 2 more points to equalize here. They are making it a close one. Remember, they were trailing 5-0. They were cruising at one stage, Nirupama and Shamina. But the momentum has been swung. It's swung like a pendulum at the moment. Once again, needs to reserve that. Just getting in the way there. trying to hold the nerve at the moment, Janet and Pooja, in this very first game. And eventually Nirupa and Shamina get another point. So 10-7. And now game point coming up. And another point back. Well, Janet and Pooja, they need 3 more points. The next 3. And Nirupama and Shamina, they need just 1. And they have got it. That's the first game secured for Nirupama Dubey and Shamina Riaz as they win this one. Well, they were cruising at one stage by 5-0, but Janet and Pooja, you got to give full marks for the effort to them, who tried their best to try and complete a comeback. And nonetheless, they tried really hard, but not quite enough. As we are all set to start the second game, these are some of the highlights of the first game. As we start off the second game, and Nirupama and Shamina would be wanting to search for straight sets. On the other hand, Janet and Pooja, they need to win this one. Getting the opening point here, Nirupama and Shamina, just like they did in the first game as well. This is turning out to be an absolute cracker of a game. Once again, nicely played. But it's the left and right hand combination as well for Janet and Pooja, which is slightly in their favor. Although Nirupama and Shamina also have the same. And that is one of the reasons why it pays off in doubles like this one. One apiece. But they are trying their best here, Janet Vidhi and Pooja Aarti. So now 2-1 to Janet and Pooja for the first time in the lead in this game. And now it's 3-1. This was brilliant by Janet and Pooja. Well, that previous game has given them a lot of confidence when they made it 11-8, where it virtually felt as if they would be getting kicked off by maybe 11-2, 11-3, something like that. But they've worked hard for it. And they pull a point back here, Nirupama and Shamina. And they're making them work hard now, Janet and Pooja, to get those points. And that is what you have to do, make it tough for your opposition. It stays at 2-3. It needs to be redone. Well, this is a nice little rally once again. Nirupama and Shamina, they are desperate to get the next point, and they are not quite able to get it. 4-2 now to Janet and Pooja. Once again in the advantage here, Nirupama and Shamina making it 5-4 to themselves. But wanting to finish it off. And this one itself making it 6-4 now. Once again, nervy out there for Janet and Pooja. They started off the second game really well, but now are being pushed back here. Nirupama with the serve once again, the left-hander. Stays at 6-4, needs to be redone. Got in the way there, Nirupama, in the way of Janet. And this time, Janet in the way of Nirupama. So it stays at 6-4, and Nirupama will have to reserve it. And now a point back for Janet and Pooja. This was a nice little rally for them, making it 6-5. Once again, trying to come back. Well, they do find themselves in this kind of a position, but they show a lot of character as well, these two. The girls in pink. This is really good. And eventually they get the equalizing point. They make it 6 apiece to the girls in pink. Janet Vidhi and Pooja Aarti fighting hard here. And they are into the lead now, Janet Vidhi and Pooja Aarti. This is absolutely brilliant. It's been a tipsy topsy type of the second game. A roller coaster ride, you must feel. And now making it 7 apiece. Nirupama and Shamina now on the comeback. But it's been a brilliant second game, this one. Once again, just getting in the way. It can get a bit too crowded at times as well, with 4 players out there in the court. This court might be slightly bigger, of course, compared to what we have in the singles. Still, it gets a bit crowded. That's another point for Nirupama and Shamina, making it 8-7 in the lead now. It stays at 8-7 at the moment. Well, it is nerve-wracking at the moment for all 4 of them out there on the court. Just 3 more points is what Nirupama and Shamina need to finish the game off. 4 points to stay alive in this one for Janet and Pooja. This one can go any side, anywhere. It stays at 8-7. Needs to be redone, the serve. And another point for Nirupama and Shamina. It's a cushion at the moment. 9-7. Just 2 more points is what they need. And there is the point back. Once again, Nirupama and Shamina. Have a look at Shamina. She's just continuing to give the pep talk to Nirupama. Concentrate, concentrate. That is what she wants. Hold your nerve. Keep things together. Stays at 8-9. Jonathan Puja with the serve. The next point, the most crucial one of this game. Of this match, rather. Not just the game. It feels as if all comes down on this. A nice little smash there by Janet. Shamina hits that one hard. And she got in the way, so well, we will play that one once again, that point. Well, this one is going right down to the wire at the moment. And they get that point eventually. So 3 match points is what they have here. Nirupama and Shamina. They have held the nerve. Can they close it out here? A big, big opportunity to finish it off in the straight set itself. Once again hit by Janet. And now Shamina. Then Pooja. Shamina gets across. Pooja hits that one. Nirupama on the smash. Once again by Pooja. And now Janet. And that is a point back for Janet and Pooja. 10-9. Match point. They have got a couple more. Janet and Pooja need the next 2 points to make it one apiece. To take this into the third set. Third game, rather. Janet with the serve. Nicely done there by Pooja. And they have got that point. 10 apiece. So a game point and a match point both together. Which side is this going to swing? Let's talk about comebacks. It's been brilliant. And here is Shamina now. Once again a backhanded shot. And they have got that point. And they have thrown this one away. Nirupama and Shamina, Janet and Pooja win that game. And it's one apiece in this one. And we are going right down to the final game to decide who will win this one. A lot at stake out here. Well, these are some of the highlights of the second game. What a second game that was. A roller coaster ride. Sometimes you are up, sometimes you are down. It just kept on swinging like a pendulum. And in the end, Janet and Pooja victorious in that game. And they take it right down to the wire in the third game. And it can be anyone's from here on. One apiece is what it is. Right, then we continue now in this third game, one apiece. And whoever wins this game wins the match. That is what it has come down to. Absolutely brilliant by Janet and Pooja. And Nirupama and Shamina will they start off this game into the lead. Well, in the first game, it looked as if Nirupama and Shamina are out there for no nonsense. But they have shown a lot of character, Janet and Pooja. And well, they came back really well in the first game, but not quite fruitful enough, losing that one by 11 to 8. The second one, absolutely outstanding. A total roller coaster ride, winning that one by 11-10. And now they are into the lead for the very first time in this game. They are on the front foot, Janet Vidhi and Pooja Arti. And now Pooja with the serve for this fourth point. Once again hit by Shamina Riaz. Back it comes to Shamina Riaz. And now Pooja Arti. Nirupama with the shot. This is a nice little rally once again. And it stays at 2-1. And now it's 3-1 to Janet Vidhi and Pooja Arti. It seems like the game is swinging in their favor from here on. It's starting to look very bleak for Nirupama and Shamina all of a sudden. Nirupama Dubey and Shamina Riaz, remember, the favorites to get into this one. This is very crucial. It's the position in the final of the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship on the line. Absolutely brilliant by Janet and Pooja. And this time Shamina Riaz, well, she has hit it into the opposition. And well, Pooja Arti seems to be in some pain out there. And we hope that she is alright. That one was hit really hard by Shamina Riaz. And the last thing you want is an injury. This is the replay. Which one was hit straight into Pooja Arti, who seems to be in some pain out there at the moment. And she's getting some medical treatment. She's taken a time out. And we hope that she's alright. And would be good to continue very soon. Because this game is, well, in a very good position at the moment. Both believing that they can get enough points to get over the line in this one. Well, that can happen, and we need to be a bit more careful as well about that. There will be quite a few debates if she got in the way or it was hit onto her. Nonetheless, the most important thing at the moment would be that she does not have any kind of pain. Well, it is good to see her back, and we are all set to continue here. 3-1 to Janet Vidhi and Pooja Arti in this final game. One apiece in the terms of games, and 3-1 in the lead here in this final game are Janet Vidhi and Pooja Arti. 8 more points is what they need. Well, 5-1 is what it is in a very commanding position now, Janet Vidhi and Pooja Arti. Well, Pooja was too eager to go, wanting to start off quickly. Well, Nirupama and Shamina need to show some character at the moment, because most of the parts in this game they have been in the lead and they have thrown it away once as well, and are now finding themselves backs against the wall. And that's another point for Janet Vidhi and Pooja Arti. They are doing an excellent job here. Nirupama and Shamina trying to launch a comeback. Well, Shamina was out there in one of those comebacks yesterday in the mixed doubles. She needs some support from Nirupama. Another point there for Janet and Pooja. A big grunt after getting that point. They know how close they are getting to securing this one. Just two more points needed for Janet Vidhi and Pooja Aarti. It's been an excellent comeback, one of the best ever you might see in the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship. This time Nirupama just trying to get out of the way. Well, 4-9 eventually. Decision given by the ref. Nirupama and Shamina. Well, they have a long way to go from here on now. Well, you would feel that one of the two has to be slightly senior, has to give the pep talk on the court out there, has to lead the things. And at the moment, Pooja Ardi, she's doing exactly that. As she has that big grunt once again, just one more point, just one more point. That is exactly what she is saying to Janet. Just concentrate, just give me one more point. They have worked so hard to reach at this stage. It's been absolutely brilliant. Can they finish it off here? Well, we have a couple of more games. In fact, four more games after this. A couple of them will be the men's semi-final, which was supposed to start at 10:50 a.m., but this one has taken quite a while. And the second semi-final as well of the men's category before that mixed semi-finals, which will be played at 12:55 and 1:20. And there it is. That big run says it all. Janet Vidhi and Pooja Aarti. Sensational performance. Well, they had quite a few occasions there, Nirupama and Shamina, to finish the game off. They didn't quite do so, and they have been punished. And punished how? Absolutely brilliant by the girls in pink out here. And they secure this win in this Group B encounter. Well, for a moment, it felt as if Nirupama and Shamina will run away with this one with straight sets. Well, not quite so. That is what they said, Vidhi and Pooja. That was the winning moment. As you see some of the replays out here, well, this was the shot which was hit straight into Pooja Aarti, and well, she's come back even stronger after that. Pooja Aarti. Nonetheless, an outstanding performance. And we will very soon have Vansh out there with the two winners. Alright, then we are all set now to start the men's doubles semi-final number one. It is Abhay and Vilavan up against Ravi and Vikas. Let's see how does this one pan out. Well, it was supposed to start at 10:50, but the game was an absolute cracker one, and it kept on stretching too long in the end. Pooja Arti and Janet Vidhi winning that one. What a performance in the end. Well, all four men out there wearing pretty much similar color. It's black and gray at the moment. It might be a bit difficult for us to recognize who is who, but we will make sure that your experience is an easier one in understanding that. So it is Abhay Singh and Vilavan Senthil Kumar who are up against Ravi Dikshit and Vikas Mehra. Well, this one is going to be another very tight game. We are all set for the start of this one. Well, all smiles out there, but not sure how much it will be after we start the game. It was a lot to play for. It's the place in the final that is out there. And we started this game, and the first point straight away. It's gone to Abhay and Vilavan, who are in all black, up against Ravi and Vikas, who are in grey. And now making it 2-0, Abhay and Vilavan. A nice little start this for the boys in black. And now it's 3-0. Well, we have seen this how important it is to start off on the front foot, because the start couple of minutes, if you lose out like they are at the moment, 3-0, it gets very difficult to come back. That is what happened for Pooja and Janet as well in the previous game. Nonetheless, they did come back. They had to work hard for it. They had to work really, really hard. And now it is 4-0 for Abhay and Vilavan, cruising at this stage of the game. Five nothing for Abhay Singh and Vilavan Senthil Kumar. Dominant so far in this very first game. Make that 6-0. A one-way traffic so far, and Ravi and Vikas at the moment with no response at all. It has to be redone, that one. Still searching for the first point out here, Ravi and Vikas. 7-0 now. Well, 9-0 now at the moment. No response for Ravi and Vikas. Well, meanwhile, we have Vansh out there ready with the winners of the previous game.
Well, I've got Janet Vidhi and Pooja Arti here with me. An impressive win as they proceed into the finals of the women's doubles here. Janet, I want to know your initial thoughts firstly.
Yeah, initial thoughts. I mean, amazing match. Full credit to Shamina and Nirupama. They played really well. They put up a good fight. They really had us in a start. They started us in the first game, but in the second game as well, we were match ball down. But we got it back, and I'm really happy that we were able to really turn it around and change our game and refocus. And yeah, really happy with that performance.
Well, you were 3 match balls down, as she said. What was the motivation behind, getting through that and the next game as well?
Like even when we were down like 3 match balls, I told her just keep playing, no matter what, just keep playing, just keep the margins higher and keep playing. That just worked out because like they were more under pressure because they were 1 love leading and they are 10-7 leading. So I thought like just keep playing, let just play the ball and let's see what it happens. Yeah.
How much of the credit would you like to give to the chemistry between the two of you, because it does play a big part in these matches, right?
Yes, absolutely, because it's not just about how we are as singles player, it's about how we are teaming up and our communication coordination. And yeah, I'm really happy with how we communicated and how we were like in a very constructive frame of mind. And it's the first time me and Pooja paired up this time, but I think we really stepped it up game by game. So yeah, really excited for tomorrow's match as well.
From a tactical point of view, Pooja, the third game was a very dominant one by the two of you. What were some of the changes strategically and tactically that you made in the game?
I thought we were just too defensive in the beginning, and that's why we left a lot of points. That's what I thought, like seeing the match, and then I realized that we need to be more aggressive because like both of us are more aggressive player. Like we need to hit the ball to get that energy on. So like that just helped us, and the third set, I think that's what went well.
Was there any pressure because they're the number 2 seeded?
No, absolutely. I did not let those thoughts creep in at all. Yesterday's game also, I remember that I got those like few moments where you get distracted. But today I was like, absolutely not. Even Pooja, like before the match also, we were clear that we have to not think about anything else at all. We just have to play our game. We have to focus on our game, and that's it.
What will be the plans for the finals now, and how's the recovery going to be today?
Just rest well today, and then hope we play like this tomorrow. Just hope for the best. Just keep playing what you're good at. No, not thinking about who they are or what they are. Like just keep playing the better squash you play. Yeah.
Well, absolutely. Congratulations on the victory today. All the best for the finals tomorrow, two of you as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, over to Piyush for live action.
Well, thank you so much, Vansh. It was really good to hear the insights out there from the players themselves. It was an absolutely brilliant comeback, that one, by Janet and Pooja, who are into the final of the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship 2026 in the women's category, which will play the very first game tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Do join in for that game as well. Meanwhile, Abhay and Vilawan, they are just cruising in this one, absolutely creaming it. 5-3 at the moment in the second game, wanting to win it in straight sets. But it's much better performance though by Ravi and Vikas. So another point for Ravi and Vikas, making it 4-5. Trying to keep it close, trying to take it right down to the wire in the second game. They need to win this one, Ravi and Vikas. 5 apiece is what it is now. Are we about to witness another comeback here? It has been a day of comebacks, apart from the first game, where Joshna and Ratika just kept on going through, cruising through in that one. Well, meanwhile, Abhay and Velavan, they get another point, so making it 6-5. Once again in the lead here. Well, this time did he get in the way? In the end, he got out. And once again, it's the left hand right hand combination, isn't it, for Abhay and Velavan, which is working out really well. And now they make it 6 apiece. Trying hard and working hard here, Ravi and Vikas, to get back into it. And now making it 8-6 in their favor. Abhay and Velavan just 3 more points away from securing the place in that final. Well, it has been a much closer second game, hasn't it? The first one, they were completely dominant, winning that one 11-2.
Nine, six.
9-6 now to Abhay and Velavan, and now they need just 2 more points. Abhay Singh and Velavan Senthil Kumar. Are we about to see our first finalist of the men's category shortly? This is really good. Once again, just trying to get out of the way.
10-6.
And another point for Abhay and Velavan. So now match point, and they've got 4 of those. 4 opportunities to kill the game off for Abhay Singh and Velavan Senthil Kumar. It has been a very sorry looking kind of a game for Ravi and Vikas. It's been very difficult for them. They just haven't quite got going.
11-6.
And there it is. Match point for Abhay Singh and Velavan Senthil Kumar. They progress into the final of the men's category in the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship 2026. Well, a dominant performance once again is what we have witnessed. Absolutely brilliant.
Championship 2026 tonight. Men's semi-final. Sandesh, Julian Senthil Kumar versus Suraj Chand and Rahul Baita. Sandesh to serve. Sandesh to receive. Best of 3 games. Lahore. Excellent. Now, hand out. One love. Excellent. One love.
Right, then we start off the second semi-final. Guhan and Sandesh once again starting off on the front foot, leading this one by 1-0. First game up against Rahul and Suraj Chand. Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand will come into this one as favourites, but we have seen all before. There are no favourites at all when it comes down to a game of this stature. It's the semi-final, of course. It's the place in the final, and the winner of this one will play up against Abhay Singh and Senthil Kumar. Bilal and Senthil Kumar, that is, to get into the final. Well, 2-0 is what they start off with, Guhan and Sandesh. Well, yesterday Suraj Chand did say that he is a bit more comfortable in the men's category than in the mixed doubles because he has been playing with Rahul Bhatia for quite a while, more than 2 years now. So we will wait and see how does it man out. They get a point back though, making it 2-1.
Excellent. 1-2.
And now they make it 2 apiece. Well, it's been absolutely brilliant by Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand. They started off slowly and are now leading this one by 5-2. They've got 5 consecutive points. And Guhan and Sandesh, well, they don't know what's hit them at the moment.
Now 3-5, send it to serve.
And finally, a point now for Guhan and Sandesh, making it 5-3 in the favor of Rahul and
Yes,
Suraj.
that's taking me just next. Yes, let's. 3-5. Yes, that's 3-5. And now 6-3. Send to serve. Now let's. You should play the ball, ball tight. No, you're just dragging the player and then asking. 7-3. Yes, that's 7-3. Ball is good. And now 4-7. Five, 7. Is that 5-7? 9-5. Stroke 2. Sandesh. And out 6-9, second serve. Yes, left. 6-9. Seven, nine. And out 10-7, game ball.
And now game point coming up for Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand. Well, that previous point was an excellent one for Guhan and Sandesh. Meanwhile, 3 game points for Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand, who were trailing, remember, after the first 2 points.
Stroke 2.
This time just getting in the way.
And out 8-10, game ball.
Well, now they have 3 game points, Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand.
11-8, game 2.
And there it is. They have won that game. And just as you would expect, in the lead here, winning that first game 1-0. And they will have to respond here, Guhan and Sandesh. 11-8 is what Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand have won that one by. But these are some of the highlights of that first game. Absolutely brilliant by Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand. Getting enough to get over the line. Winning that one by 11-8 in the end. Well, quite a few points that, well, were mouth-watering in the end. Nonetheless, Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand doing enough, as you would expect, taking care of business in that first game, and they would be wanting to win it in straight sets. On the other hand,
60
the
seconds.
opposition needs to win the game to try and make it one apiece.
Channel by the lead 1 game to love. Love. Yes, left.
But we continue now in the second game, and Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand, they've started off on the front foot. Suraj Chand with the serve there. This is a nice little rally at the moment. Well, four very good players out there, and you can just showcase and see the skills that have been put up out there between the four inside that court. Eventually, a point for Guhan and Sandesh as they celebrate that one. But they need to win this game, Guhan and Sandesh. They need to come out all guns blazing, starting off with the lead.
Excellent. 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 I heard the sound. Excellent.
One man. And out, one all. And out, 2-1. Excellent. 2-1. Three, one. Excellent. 3-1. Excellent. 3-1.
3-1 at the moment for Guhan and Sandesh in this second game. They need to win this one, and they have started off nicely.
4-1.
And now making it 4-1. This is a brilliant game of squash once again. It seems like we will head into the third game as well, considering the way this one is panning out.
Excellent. Excellent. Still equal. 4-1.
to Naita. Right there. He's waiting for the shot. And out 2-4, turn to serve.
5-all. Six, five. Alex, went in the wrong line. Back, 5. 7, 5. Left box. Yes, left. 7, 5. Yes, left. Like that, body clear. And out. 6, 7. Second serve. Yes, left. Yes, left. It was played by me. Yes, left. Was perfect. Six, 7. Left, left. 6, 7.
This is turning out to be a nice little rally. Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand continuing to be in advantage. 8-6 at the moment in the second game. Once again, a nice little shot by Suraj Chand playing towards the left hand side of the court, and now Rahul and Guhan amongst themselves. We'll be seeing four right handed players out there on the court now, and that is making things a bit difficult as well because the players on the left hand side of the court have to play those backhanded shots. Of course, it is an added advantage if you have the right hand and the left hand combination out there. And they get a point back, Guhan and Sandesh. A big cheer from Sandesh as they make it 7-8.
First over. Knowledge, knowledge, knowledge. He asked first. Knowledge, knowledge, knowledge. And out. 9-7. Second serve. Take 7 and ball.
And now match point coming up for Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand. 10-7 is what it is. They've got three opportunities to finish it off. In fact, four opportunities. So Rahul will take the serve. Once again, a nice little backhanded shot. And it's turning out to be a nice little rally as they try hard here, Guhan and Sandesh. And not quite able to get that point. That is the match point and a victory for Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand, just as you would expect. Straight set wins, but it wasn't that straightforward as it seemed like the second game. They fight it really hard, that Guhan and Sandesh, but not quite able to get enough. And Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand are into the final, and they will be playing up against Abhay Singh and Senthil Kumar in that final, which will be played tomorrow at 10:25 a.m. out here in Chennai at the same court. Do join in for that as well. In this men's doubles clash in the double national championship, the HCL squash double national championship, I must say. Well, some of the highlights out there, and after the highlights, we will most probably have Vansh out there with the two winners. That is Rahul Bhatia and Suraj Chand. And the next game will start at 12:55. It will be the semi-final of the mixed doubles. And we have two more enthralling games coming to you. And only time will tell who will progress through to the final, which will be played tomorrow. So the finals of the women's category and the men's category is set, and now the mixed doubles category is left out. And we'll be back shortly with that one as well. Meanwhile, you can enjoy the highlights and also the interview out there with Punch with the two winners.
Well, I've got Suraj Chand and Rahul Beta here with me. They now proceed into the finals of the men's doubles category here. Suraj, that must be a good feeling.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a good feeling to be in the finals and that too of national doubles. It's one of the prestigious events in India, and we have been playing this tournament since like last 2 years, and last year we lost in semis, so really happy to be back in finals and looking forward to tomorrow's match.
What is the mindset that goes into such big matches, Rahul?
I think we've been in the game from past 15 years. We have played big events, both of us. We both are playing together from past 16 years, sharing the court together, and also in the big events. So I think we both have the same mindset of winning. I think we'll continue the same thing tomorrow.
The two of you form a good pair for the Asian Championships also coming up now.
Yeah, hopefully this will be our first time when you're playing in the Asian Championship, and Asian Championship, it's a really like different platform as compared to the national one. They are like pretty tough players, high level players, and we'll get to play different style of players. So yeah, I'm really excited to play in the Asian Championship, and first of all looking forward to tomorrow's finals. Yeah.
Same question for you, Rahul. This is a good preparation for the Asian Doubles Championships coming in Malaysia next month as well.
Yes, I think we are playing with against one of the best players in the world, Velavan and Abhay Singh. I think they have won quite good events in doubles also. So I think it will be a good clarity that where we stand and how much more work we both need. Yeah.
The chemistry between the two of you, good on and off the court, does that help on the court?
Yeah, I mean that helps a lot. I think we have been together, as he said, since last 15-16 years, so we know each other's game like really well, and we are really good with planning and all. So yeah, it's very easy, when I play with him. Yeah, that's it.
What, according to you, is the biggest factor that translates on the court? Because we've seen you win dominantly throughout this tournament as well, and in singles you have had a good run in this tour as well. So what is that one thing that differentiates you from the others probably?
I think the mindset and how I take the game. I mean, I think I love the game more than the others. I think that's why I'm competing and being in the circuit for a long time.
The recovery for tomorrow, and it's a big day, the final, so your expectations from that as well.
So yeah, it's a normal day for me. I'll go back, eat good food again, watch some good squash or maybe some good movies, and try to analyze tomorrow's match. That's how it goes, and it's everyday schedule. So yeah, that's it.
What about you, Rahul? Do you analyze the game off the court, the other pair?
I think we will, but tomorrow morning. Today also I've been asking him for today's game plan. He was relaxed and he was saying we'll make the game plan just before the game. I think that worked out. I think for tomorrow also we'll keep the same because it's working out with us.
Well, last question. You have the mixed doubles as well right now, which is again the two of you playing in the other semi-finals. So your expectations from the mixed doubles as well?
Yeah, as last 2 times I haven't been doing good in mixed doubles. This time I reached semis. My mixed doubles partner Nirupama, she's in a great form. She just played her women's doubles semi-final. So I think even we both know each other's game well, and we have planned well for our semis, and looking forward to it. Yeah.
Is the mixed games double? It's the mixed doubles game a bit different than the men's doubles one?
Not really, because now I have Joshna on the other side, and Anika. Both are playing. Joshna is #1 in the country, and even Anika is #1 in juniors. So I think it will be a same game for both of us.
Congratulations on the victory today. All the best for the finals tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was Suraj Chand and Rahul Beta here with me. Over to Piyush for live action.
Alrighty then, we start here the first semi-final of this mixed doubles. It's Velavan and Joshna Chinnappa who are up against Rahul and Anika. Well, Velavan and Joshna are in all white, up against Rahul and Anika who are in blue, navy blue color. As we have started off this game, well, once again we expect this game to be a tight one because not much separating the two sides. Although Velavan and Joshna will be entering into this one as favorites, as we have seen that before. This is a nice little rally for the first point itself. Goes to show that we are in here for an absolutely cracking contest. Once again, nicely played. Well, it has been a brilliant start to this game for Joshna and Velavan once again. Velavan Senthilkumar and Joshna Chinnappa, who are already into the finals of, well, the men's and women's category respectively as well. As they're up against Rahul and Anika, who missed out on the men's and the women's one. And so a nice little rally to make it 4-1 now to Velavan and Joshna. They wanted to start on the front foot and they have done here. Velavan Senthilkumar and Joshna Chinnappa. And well, they continue to be in a commanding position out here, keeping themselves nice and tidy, leading this one by 4-1. Once again, nicely played. Rahul and Anika trying to stay in this one, trying to keep themselves alive. And they will have to keep on believing. That's the first thing. They're up against the finalists of the HCL Squash Doubles National Championship men's and women's category, of course. And now these two wanting to get through into the finals of the mixed doubles as well. So they get to play two cracks at the championship. Meanwhile, a point for Rahul and Anika, making it 4-2. leaves that one alone, and frustration out there for Rahul. He does not agree with the call given by the umpire, the referee rather. Nine five is what it is at the moment. Just two more points required for Velavan and Joshna. And now 6-9, a point pulled back by Rahul and Anika in this mixed double semi-final number one. And now game point coming up. Nicely done there by Velavan Senthil Kumar as he takes the serve. And just one more point required to win this game number one. It's a nice little rally. Between Anika and Joshna, and has to be redone. But in fact, it's been won there by Velavan and Joshna, so 11-6 is what it has finished in this first game, and they are in a comfortable lead here. As you can see some of the highlights of the first game. The three apiece at the moment, and well, they need to win this one, Rahul and Anika, because if they lose out this one, that will be the end of the game. So trying hard here, up against both the finalists, Vilawan and Joshna, of men's and the women's doubles as well. And now it's 5-3 for Vilawan and Joshna. Once again, in a commanding lead out here. Well, they would like to finish it off here itself. Now they make it 6-3. Just 5 more points is what they need here. It's been totally brilliant so far by Villawan and Joshna. And now it's 7-3. This is a nice little rally between the four. Nicely played. But this is good by Rahul and Anika. Trying to stay alive in this, and they end up giving it away. So 8-3 now for Villavan Senthil Kumar and Joshna Chinnappa inching closer and closer into that final. Once again, nicely played. A nice little drive once again. And now it's 9-3, where it's turning out to be a one-sided affair here in the semi-final. Brilliant. Just 2 more points needed now. Will be redone that one, getting in the way. And now a point back for Rahul and Anika to make it 4-9. Well, they need to get some points here. And they get another one. So trying to stay alive in this one. Rahul and Anika. And now they make it 6-9. That once again needs to be redone. They're trying their hard here, Rahul and Anika. They've got 3 consecutive points. Can they get 3 more consecutive points to make it 9 apiece? Once again, a nice little rally this. Joshna with a backhanded flash. And eventually they get that point. Now 10-6 to Villavan and Joshna, and now match point coming up. So match point for Villavan, Senthil Kumar and Joshna Chinnappa. They've got 4 of those. They want to finish it off here in the second game itself. Once again, Rahul not happy with the decision given by the ref. But this is good once again by Rahul and Anika. Just trying to stay alive. And that's another point for Rahul and Anika. They've got 3 more match points. Once again, a nice little rally this. Rahul and Anika need to win next 4 points. And they have got this one, making it 8-10. They need 3 more points to take it to the last game. 3 more consecutive points. Rahul will take the serve. Villavan and Joshna are not the kinds who would throw it away from here. But squash can be very funny at times. And now now it's 9-10. It's getting nerve-wracking once again. How crucial is this? The next point, the crucial of all. 10-9. Can they make it 10 apiece? It's been a brilliant comeback so far. Can they complete it? It seems like it has to be redone. The serve, the second serve now for Rahul. Continuing with the match point. Can they turn this one into a game point as well? Well, once again, this is a nice little rally. Well, did she get in the way? It seems like she did. So it stays at 10-9. Well, this is really good. And that is the match point. They have done it. Well, Velavan Senthil Kumar is into the men's doubles final and now also in the mixed doubles final, along with Joshna Chinnappa, who is already in the women's final as well. And now she is also in the mixed doubles final. They have a couple of finals tomorrow, and you would feel they're hardened by their Rahul and Anika up against one of the best. And well, couldn't quite get going, and they lose this one by straight sets. Outstanding performance once again by Velavan Senthil Kumar and Joshna Chinnappa. Absolutely beautifully done in the end. Well, the second game, there was a bit of a fight out there, and well, almost brought something special. Nonetheless, not quite able to complete that comeback. As we see the players of the second semi-final warming up out there now, very shortly.
Championship 2026 tonight. Semi-finals, mixed doubles semi-finals. Atika Silan are facing to Sam. Sam Dubey to receive. First of three games, award. And out, one out. Two out. Full out. Down and out. 1-3.
We have started off the second semi-final 2-0 for Suraj and Nirupama. 3-1 now. And Suraj and Nirupama, they are in all black up against Abhay and Ratika, who are in white. So Suraj Chand, who is already into the final of the men's category, up alongside Nirupama Dubey. Ratika is also into the finals of the women's category alongside Joshna Chinnappa, and will be wanting to get into another final as well, as she is out here with Abhay Singh. So all highly calibered players. 3-2 at the moment. Once again, the referee is just wanting that one to be done again. Now. But it's turning out to be a nice little rally. Pratika with the serve now. And now they make it 4 apiece. It's been an excellent comeback. And now they make it 5-4, Suraj and Nirupama. In fact, it's 5-4 to Abhay and Ratika, it seems. Yes, it is. And Ratika is once again out there with the serve. And now they make it 5 apiece. Well, going moment, toe to toe. Rodriguez out the field.
Excellent. Dubé Rodriguez now forwarding. Excellent. Final.
5 apiece is what it is. Once again, needs to be redone that serve.
Six five.
And now making it 6-5. Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey. But wanted to keep it nice and tidy. And that's another point now for Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey, making it 7-5.
Backbox. Seven five. Excellent. 7-5.
And it will stay at 7-5. Suraj will have to reserve that one. Well, this is good and an excellent dive in by Suraj Chand to save that point.
And out. 6-7. Second
And
seven.
eventually, Abhay and Ratika get that point.
Second seven. Done.
But it keeps on going neck and neck.
Repeat the same. Second seven. Repeat the same. Yes, yes. Right side. Excellent. 7-6.
7-6 is what it stays at.
7-6. Excellent. 6-7.
They're going along nicely at the moment. Once again, a nice little passage of play this between the four of them, not offering much to each other.
7 out.
And now they make it 7 apiece. Once again, back to where we started in this one. And now they make it 8-7, Suraj and Nirupama. And once again, back to where we started, 8 apiece. Cracking contest this between all these players. Not giving much to either of the two.
9-8.
And now Now it's 9-8 to Suraj Chand and Nirupama. Once again, they are in the lead here. This is really good by Nirupama once again. And they get that point. They make it 10-8. And now game point coming up for Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey. They get 3 of those. Opportunity to win this first game. A real good one. Well, they will be very well aware how tight a contest this is. They will want to get this done. Suraj Chand once again very quick, but this time not quick enough. And Nirupama, well, she couldn't quite get across to hit that one. And it's 9-10. And did he get in the way there? It seems like he did, so it has to be redone. 9-10 is what it is. Suraj and Nirupama, game point for them. And they have missed out, so it's 10 apiece. And now game point for both the teams. And eventually it is done and dusted. Well, it's gone in the favor of Abhay and Ratika and Suraj Chand. You can see how disappointed he is, still not ready to leave the court. As Abhay and Ratika, they have pulled out a comeback of comebacks, winning that one by 11-10. But we continue now in the second game. And Abhay and Ratika in a very good position, winning the first game. And they would be desperately wanting to finish it off in the second one as well, because they know how good these two are, Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey. It is going to be a tough task though. They've come out as the favorites, Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey. And Abhay and Ratika, well, they are marking in an upset maybe. Once again, nicely done in the end. Once again, we continue now in this rally. And it's 2 apiece in this second game. We will have the score updated for you shortly at the bottom of your screen. Well, Surachan and Nirupama Dubey, they're desperate to win this one. They need to win this one in order to help themselves in this. Once again, a nice little rally this. And once again, this is good. This is really good. And now high fives between Ratika and Abhay. They know how important it is to finish it off in this game itself. They wouldn't want to take it to the last one. And this time Abhay maybe just getting in the way of Nirupama. And the advantage has swung towards Abhay and Ratika. Four to the advantage. They've doubled the points of what Suraj and Nirupama have accumulated. Now 5-2 to Abhay and Ratika. Well, they must be thinking just 6 more points is what they need to get that place into the final. Three five now, a point back by Suraj and Nirupama, trying their best live in this. Now making it 6-3, Abhay and Ratika getting another point there. Well, we are in a very crucial juncture of this game now. Well, this could be the point where they just run away, maybe Abhay and Ratika or Surachand and Nirupama mark a comeback. Well, it's all about momentum from here on. And at the moment, it's with Abhay and Ratika. They need to find something. Well, they're not quite able to. Another point for Abhay and Ratika. 7-3. The advantage is with them very highly. It seems like it's going to be Abhay and Ratika who will be playing Joshna and Will Lavan in the final of this mixed doubles. Again, this is good. Getting a point back, 4-7 is what they have needed. And now they get another one, 5-7. Trying to mark a comeback. Well, 8-5 now to Abhay and Ratika. They are thinking 3 more points. Suraj and Nirupama, they need 6. Once again, a delicate touch. Well, Suraj trying to be cheeky, and he's given away a point. 9-5 now to Abhay and Ratika. Just 2 more points required to get into the final. And now they make it 10-5. Abhay and Ratika. Match point coming up. This time Abhay did get away of Nirupama, so has to be redone. Well, they need 6 consecutive points here, Suraj and Nirupama, to give themselves any chance in this game. It's desperate times for them. Nicely done by Ratika. Once again, just trying to get across. And now they make it 6-10. There's a point back. And now 7-10. Well, another point. Well, being a bit complacent maybe out there. Abhay and Ratika not quite finishing it off. But this is a nice little rally once again as they try to stay alive. Every single point from here on is crucial for them. Well, this is good. And eventually they get that point. Abhay Singh and Ratika Seelan, they progress through to the finals and they will be up against Joshna. Well, Ratika will be up against a teammate of the women's final. And Joshna and Velawan Senthil Kumar will be waiting for them in that final, in the mixed doubles final, which will be played tomorrow in the afternoon. Well, Suraj Chand, how often do we see him miss out, and he's missed out on this occasion. What a performance in the end. It's been a powerhouse of a game. 11-10, 11-7. It might be straight sets, but it's not quite showing what is out there in this one. Outstanding performance once again. And we have seen some very good squash being played today as well. As you can see some highlights of that game. Well, shortly we will have Vansh out there in the middle along with the winners Abhay Singh and Ratika Seelan of this mixed doubles. Well, that was it from the commentary box today. I was Piyush Nathani, your commentator, and until tomorrow, a goodbye for the big finals.
Well, what an incredible day here at the semi-finals of the HCL Squash National Doubles Championship 2026 we had. We had 6 exceptional matches. Joshna Chinnappa and Ratika Seelan winning against Ananya Narayan and Anika Dubey, 2 games to love as well. Nirupama Dubey and Shamina Riaz went down to Janet Vidhi and Pooja Arti in a 3-set encounter as 2-1 as well. Next up, we had the men's semi-finals. Abhay Singh and Velvan Senthil Kumar winning against Ravi Dikshit and Vikas Mehra, 2 games to love in that one as well. Guhan Senthil Kumar and Sandesh PR went down to Rahul Betha and Suraj Kumar Chand, seeded number 2 on this tour as well, as they lost 2 games to love. Velvan Senthil Kumar and Joshna Chinnappa in the mixed doubles category also qualified for the finals as they won 2 games to love against Rahul Betha and Anika Dubey. Suraj Chand and Nirupama Dubey finally going down to Abhay Singh and Ratika Seelan, 2 games to love on that one as well. We've got an incredible finals day all set in all the 3 categories as well. But this prestigious tournament is hosted in partnership with the Squash Rackets Federation of India with support from the Sports Authority of India and the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports. Heartfelt gratitude also to our partners, the SDAT, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, Dunlop Flying, TNSRA, Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, Monkey Eyes, and of course the iconic venue partners here at the Indian Squash Academy. Brilliant day 3 comes to an end. We'll see you tomorrow for the finals.